Okay. Okay, we good? We good? That took a little bit. Very sorry about that. Okay. I was like, what the hell? It worked earlier. I was so confused. Um. Ooh, I need to close that. I need to reduce the amount of internet I'm using because I am using like a satellite internet, so gotta close all this stuff. Okay, hopefully it works both on YouTube and on Picardo. It's my first time trying this, so yeah, sorry. It won't happen next time, alright? I have learned. Alright, anyways, today I am working on an illustration based on my own character. Let's see. Okay, the name of this card is Ebonblight Invoker, so there isn't a name to this character because it's just my character. So I suggested that we not name the card, so the character will be nameless. It'll just be like a character that appears with various titles. So yeah, this character in this game is he's a mad scientist of sorts. There isn't like a deep lore or anything, but she fits the theme well, so here she is. I don't know what that line is. What is this? Is that from the background? What is this? Oh, it's from the gun. Okay. Okay, for today, I think I'm just gonna try cleaning up this rough draft so that I can move on to the line art. I'll hide that stuff. More like a character is cosplaying as Geb. Geb is cosplaying this character! What? They're the same person. Oh, I need to pull up my sheet, which I did not do yet. Alright, so the plan is that I'm going to be working on this for a couple hours. Don't think I'll finish the line art today. I basically haven't touched this since the last time I posted this on Twitter. Because I'm very busy working on other stuff all at the same time. OMG YouTube stream? Yeah, yeah. So the YouTube chat is not gonna be in the stream, but it does have chat playback. Picardo does not have that, so that's why it's on the stream. But I can see the chat of both. Alright, let's go. Where to put that sheet? Move this over here. How many projects do you usually have going on at one time? You mean for the studio or me personally? Because those are two separate things. Just me personally. I haven't been able to work on other projects. I still have a commission backlog to work on, but with so much going on with our work and with my life, I haven't been able to get on with those. Apologies to my commissioners. Thank you for being so patient with me. But I will get to them when the time comes. Eventually. TM, I guess. But currently, in the priority list, the commissions are kind of third on my priority list. So priority would be my work right now, and then the second priority is finishing the merch and such for Saigetsu Art, or design shop. It is kind of important that I get those done because, like, they just opened up shop, so, you know, it's like, I should probably make something for them. See you guys in 2027. Yeah, double chat for sure. I just have the windows next to each other, so it's not that difficult to see the chat. I guess I can kind of give an update on just what's going on with me in general. So it's been a hot minute or so since my last stream. It's mainly because I've been working a lot, so I don't have the energy to, like, stream consistently after working maybe 8 hours plus a day. It's kind of exhausting, so it's like, you know, I'm just gonna take it easy. But when I am free, what ends up happening is that, you know, I do have plans on moving. Or I am moving. It's just we're still waiting on, or I'm still waiting on the visa to go through, which is taking forever, so we don't know when that's gonna come in. I usually throw my character references in one monitor, but there's a lot going on. No, it's been pretty exhausting, like, I had shipped like 10 boxes already to my new address, but one of the boxes went missing, and I'm really, really concerned that that's the box that, that has my, you know, my Luka and Miku kimono figures. Man, I will be so sad if that's the box with a minute. Yeah, I called the company that was in charge of, you know, the delivery. But they basically said that they couldn't export the box or something to Japan, so they held on to it for a little while, and basically, they said that they were gonna ship it back to the sender. And this company also said that they have no way of tracking a package that's being returned. And I was like, what? Oh, okay, so I'm still waiting? I should probably call them back on Monday about that. Oh, don't want too many hair strands. Just a little 10k USD pledge. Yeah. Oh, do support our Kickstarter if you can. Would appreciate it. Like, I know we've met our goal already, but I think the more it's funded, the longer the lifespan of our TCG. So, yeah. The more the better. The more the better. What? How did you convince him to let you add not get in EOA? It was actually his idea, not mine. It was his idea. Isn't that right? I know he's watching. I was like, oh yeah, like, I thought it was just sort of like like an empty promise in a way, like, oh, it'd be funny if I can add my character, haha, you know, but then it's like, wait, you know, we can. So we did. That's pretty much it. What? One size standee of your OC so I could better see her? Like a cardboard standee? Alright. I need to do an anatomy check here. Because with this one, I just really quickly drafted it, so I didn't do any anatomy corrections yet. The thing is that, like, when... I've noticed that when people, like, they draw the anatomy, like, the body and proportions and stuff first, but it's like, the way you draw clothes on the character, it's so important, because if you don't draw the clothes right, it doesn't look right, so... I'm gonna do, a correction on myself here. Just to be sure I'm getting it right. God damn it, you guys. No comment. I guess overall it was pretty okay, but now it's the clothes. Wait a minute, I know you. What? I do too. I know you. What's up, Neggy? I think the trickiest part about this pose, I think, is this part because of the angle of the arm is it's always a little hard or tricky to do for these kinds of poses. Let's see. This is like a fictional gun as well, so suppose the best way... I was like, wasn't sure where to put her hand. It's either on this handle or this one, but I think for the sake of composition it might be better on this handle. Why is not Gebby angry? She's mad because she is forced to walk outside. You don't want an introvert to walk outside. She's like, man, I gotta do a job. Are you for real? At least that's the energy that's coming out of this card. Alright. I think the arm should come forward. The arm would come forward. I'm looking at my own arm as I do it. Like, it's kind of important when you're doing poses like these or drawing poses like these, you have to kind of understand how it works. So like, I don't think about it, but I do it myself. Like, I'm like, huh, like this, like that? Like, is the arm gonna be like this? It'll come forward, the elbow would bend this way. Hunter banner, yeah. Oh, this dog is based on my own dog. So it's a real... based on my German Shepherd. I have one. A doggo. That's 2 forward. Sorry, Gib, we're here for the dog, not you. Can you move over a bit? Nope. I wonder if we can have a card dedicated to him. Hold on a second. I think I have the line art for this gun somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was actually Nimbrixion who designed the gun. Actually, not me. It wasn't me. He did it. He's pretty good at doing this technical stuff. I think it's pretty impressive. Like, this... It's pretty impressive. I could never come up with this, but this is his thing. He can do this. Yeah, I think that's where he is... That's like what he's really, really good at. Gotta fix this hand. This hand looks like crap. Gotta fix it. The weapon artist is Nimbrixion. He's also the guy who's in charge. So I think that kind of helps make things, like our TCG, stand out a little bit. Is the guy who basically is the boss, like the CEO, is also an artist and a designer too. So that puts us at a big creative advantage. That's what I think anyway. I'm glazing him. Oh yeah, he loves techwear. That's why the whole game is like... The theme is like... techwear stuff and fantasy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Can't talk smack about Nim when he's watching. Dude, he's in both streams. And yes, he is watching. Oh no, I gave myself sausage fingies. Yep, no comment there, Sig. Where would the thumb go? My best point of reference in real life is my phone. would go like this. I could just use that 3D model, honestly. I can't draw hands right now. I'm gonna AI these fingers. I just gotta draw another finger. Oh shoot. There we go. It's AI now. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up my my cheat. 3D assets, here we go. Sometimes when I get stuck on like hands and stuff, I use this thing. This thing's magic. This is left hand, so... left hand. I got espresso beans covered in dark chocolate. Is that good? Oh wow, thanks Diddly-do. Appreciate it. Wow, this is truly like magic, honestly. This 3D posable hand thing. It's like magic. But finger grip is kind of tight. There we go. I think like this would work. And this one's best, I think. Alright, going with that. Oh no, you had to download this from the asset store. When I first got this, it was only $1, the 3D hand. There's also a head. I use the head a lot for my dojin, by the way. It was so useful. Oh, if you guys are curious, I'll show you the head. It's pretty interesting. I think I showed it before, but I use this head a lot for my dojin. Because, you know, in manga, there's so many different perspectives and stuff, and it gets mentally exhausting to, like, think about this all the time. But these assets make it so much easier on my brain. But yeah, like, this thing is pretty versatile, like... I think the mouth can open pretty wide as well. So yeah, it's pretty neat, I think. Use your imagination. But anyway, this thing was really, really helpful. Oh shit. Where'd my hand go? I'll just undo. What the hell? What happened? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, the head ate it. It did. Alright, anyway. Back to correcting this hand. My rough draft is totally useless. Do artists usually use 3D models, underlay or overlay, or is it considered cheating to rely on something like this? Yes, they do, all the time. There are some artists who don't use it, but like if you're using a reference image, or like a posable model, it's the same thing. This is just a 3D thing, that's it. Like if you had a posable model hand, those things do exist. But if you're also using that as a reference, it's no different from using a 3D model like this. And if, you know, people think it's cheating, then that's their problem. I don't think it's cheating. I do call it cheating for fun, though. I do think that even if you... Like, an amateur artist using a 3D model they're still not gonna be able to use it properly, if that makes sense. Because what they end up doing is they just trace the hand and it looks, like, uncanny. Like, in a weird way. It's like if you just right-click on the 3D model and just turn it into lines. That's what a lot of amateurs tend to do. But if you don't have that anatomy knowledge at all, then it won't look correct, I think. But yeah, with this, much easier for me. Everyone has their tools? What do you mean? Putting it in parentheses like that's a little... I don't know what you mean. But there's a lot of different ways to draw. I don't know what it's like in the art community because I'm not really involved with communities these days. I like to kind of stick to my own way of figuring things out rather than listening to other people's, I guess, opinions on how someone should draw. And if you need to basically learn from references, right? Like real references. And I don't think there's a problem with that at all. Like, I mean, I've seen a lot of drama stuff where it's like, people talk about, how using references is like cheating, you're not a real artist if you use reference, and it's like, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. Even animators use character sheets, you know, I mean... Anyways, I'm done with that model. I drew the wrist to that. The big ol' hand. I mean, I use free transform, undo, I mean, there's just so many things. I think digital art might be considered cheating too. Look at all the cheating I'm doing. I used Liquify earlier and all that too. Yeah, drawing from memory is not accurate because your memory is not accurate. So, like, even this, like, I drew it last week ago now, and I didn't really remember how I constructed this character, so I had to reconstruct it so that I can remember where I was taking the drawing, and also to correct everything so that it looks good in the end. Alright. Boomba. Okay, speaking of guns, I just finished cleaning my 1911. Went to the range today. Wow, good for you. Hope you had fun. People who tell other artists that are using references as cheating are the same ones generating AI slop. Yeah. Sometimes 3D references, sometimes physical references. Doesn't mean in any other way. Things they use to help them, I definitely don't consider it cheating. Yeah. I'm playing Astra right now. This is fun, Geb-sama. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna fix her face now. Is there a digital version of the game, or is it all physical cards, second team and required? There's no digital version right now. But I think that's something that we're planning on doing. I don't know too much about what's in, like, in store, you know, because I'm just drawing stuff. Oh, that's right. I have to remember what the perspective was like. It's a little bit exaggerated, so... I'm so funding a digital version and doubling down on the tier if it's a digital offline version. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know. That'll be something that we have to talk about, I think. Hello, Elias. How are you? How was your weekend? I see you in the server sometimes. I think your posts are really funny. Oh, I'm in the Echoes of Astra server, but I don't really talk much. But I do read the chats, so yeah. I do recognize some of your names. Alright, I think that's enough correction for now. We'll check this sheet. Yeah, there's a server for the card game. You can find it on the Kickstarter. Oh shoot, I forgot to put it in the Picardo link, or description. Give me 1 second. That's the link to the Kickstarter, and for those on YouTube, I think I can pin the link, because I haven't been verified on YouTube, so I can't post clickable links. So that's the link to our Kickstarter. I'll pin this. Back on YouTube? What? No. No. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm multi-streaming. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna fix those clothes now to make it make sense. Because the way I drew it in the draft, since it's messy, you can't really tell, but it doesn't look right. At least to me, it doesn't. So I'll put this like that. Then I'll fix it on the main layer. Sorry, you have been blocked? That link blocks you? Does it? I don't know. Let me try clicking on it. Oh, that is weird. At least if you're on Picardo. I guess that means that you have to copy and paste that link. Yeah. It's probably an anti-bot thing, yeah. Are you sure you haven't committed various acts of evil? Wait, so you draw yourself into the game? Yeah, I manifested myself into the game. Okay, maybe the angle of this can go like that. Yippee, streaming on YouTube is so awesome. Aw, thanks. But I stream on both. Picardo and YouTube. Oh yeah, she has a fang. What? I have a fang! On my model too. See? Is it? She has like a bit of fangs. I think. But I mean, she's supposed to also be a vampire in the game, so That's why she has a thing. Oh, my rough thingy. I need that. I was surprised that when I tried to find your YT channel, one of the first videos that popped up was a comic dub of an old comic you drew a long time ago. Probably... I think it might have been like when I was deep into Mystic Messenger. I drew so many comics. I was so unhinged. If you think I'm unhinged now, man, back then, wild. I knew it! I knew it was Mystic Messenger! I was like, deep into that Otome game back then. Boys were going inflate all of Gebby's OC card value. Collect and hoard all of them, hold them like diamond hands, and watch the card shoot for the moon? That was hard to read, but I don't think so. This is a common card, I think. I'm not really sure what they have in store for this card, to be honest. I'm just drawing it. Like, hey, draw this. I'm like, okay. That's my job. At the rate that I'm going, I don't think I'm gonna get to line arting this at all until like maybe Monday or tomorrow. Trying to make this look a little cleaner for the line art. I didn't put anything on her shoulder in the character sheet, but I feel like I should put something here. Well, it's a lab coat, so maybe I shouldn't. If you're in charge of the card design, would you make yourself broken or pack filler? Probably something in between. So when it comes to like something like that, I guess. I care more about balancing the game than making a character OP just because I want to. There has to be a balance. Because I think the best part is to make your Ochis work, right? With what they have. I think that's more fun than just straight up making a broken ass card just because you like this character. Let me know if the stream is stable and whatnot, because sometimes it does say... I mean, the status is green, but yeah. I think the YouTube stream is a little ahead of the Picardo stream. That makes sense. Picardo is not... They don't have a lot of money, you see. Hello, people from the past. So there's two belts here. This one should go at this angle. So what is your role in the game? I don't know. Ask Nimbrixion. You might know. Oh, I'm gonna erase this whole sleeve. Lisa's right. It is a weapon I can leave without leaving my room. Actually, that was an interesting question. So Nabrixon asked me what kind of weapon I would like, and I said, okay, so for a lot of games that I play, I tend to use magic users or long-ranged weapons because it's easier. It's easier to just stay far away and press a button. Yeah. So much work being, like, melee. It's like you have to keep track of everything. I'm like, ugh, I already have to do that in real life. Let me just be lazy in game, please. Oh, my wife plays the exact same way. That's funny. Yeah, push button, blow stuff up, and then have a beer. You can't have a beer and like swing shit or swing a sword around at the same time. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be effective. Yeah, I'm also a Splatling main in Splatoon. Long range is the way. I'm thinking about the angle of this arm right now. Coming forward, coming down, I don't know. Hmm. Hey, it's not like I can't be melee. So like when everyone wants to be like the magic user or like the gunner or whatever it is, a shooter, and somebody has to be melee and nobody else wants to do it, I'll do it, okay? I'll do it. It's just not my playstyle, but I can do it. I play lazy, just like I do IRL. Or I want to. Man. I'll leave that fold alone. I'm thinking a lot about how to do the creases here. Can't overdo it. There's that. I saw Splatoon being mentioned and I thought of Wii. Oh, she's away right now. Oh, hello, Moroto Vivace. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. It's been a while. Alright, so this will go like that. Nope, I think it works out. Alright. I did not see the latest Nintendo Direct. I just had a whole bunch of friends fill me in on stuff. I am interested in the new Fire Emblem, though. I don't like the main character. He doesn't look very cool. He looks like this little... I don't know, maybe there's gonna be a time skip and he becomes a Giga Chad. I don't know, but I'm hoping there's a time skip. He also doesn't look very cute. But I'm hoping that there's a time skip and he looks more cool, because as of right now, he just looks kind of like meh for me. This hand looks hella derp now that I drew over it like that. Not happy with that. Maybe I should throw in that 3D model again. Like, if I can avoid using it, I would, but that's only because I'm lazy to pose it. Oh, it's like, the way I drew the middle finger was weird. Okay. Probably why. I'm patiently waiting for Smash, maybe in 2 years? I don't know. I don't really play Smash anymore. I don't think it can be a prequel because aren't those crest weapons something that wouldn't be around? I think it's a sequel. Because Sothis is... I'm a little sad about Sothis, but... yeah. I'm just a little sad about it. I mean, it's great, but it's also like, man... I miss that charm she had in the first one. Oh, you're multi-streaming here in Picardo. Cool. Yes, yes I am. It's my first time doing it. I don't know if it's like working out. I had some trouble at the start, but figured it out after like 15 minutes. Yo, this hand is giving me a hard time. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll leave it alone for now. I'm gonna move on. Hello, Shipperfluff. Welcome to my stream. And now to figure out how the clothes are gonna go on here. It's been a while? Yeah. I don't remember who you are, though. Thanks for, coming back, I guess? Hmm. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Her coat slips because she's a bit sloppy. Hatsune Miku X Pokemon Masters when? Maybe after we get Volo's closure? I don't think they've ever had a collab, right? Pokemon Masters EX? That Sonic does. You're right. Well, there's still that Project Voltage thing, you know? That's the best collab we're ever gonna get with Pokemon and Hatsune Miku. feel like I want to make her coat hang extra low here. Hello, Wolf Knight. Did you see the Nendoroid 2.0 Megurine Luca? Yes, I did. I have already pre-ordered her. But I'm having her shipped to my address in Japan, so I don't know how much it costs for international shipping. Yo, congrats on getting funded. Hope to get a card signed by you in the future. Thank you. Hopefully I get to make a full art card. I tend to do a lot of various other things that I don't really have the chance or many chances to start a card illustration from start to finish because I do a lot of directing, art directing. And that means a lot of feedback to give to people and little finishing touches and such here and there. Like that's kind of how the process is. So this is like a nice change of pace for me. I don't really get to do many illustrations from scratch, since my role is directing. Right. This sleeve, how to draw. I'm thinking about the perspective here. I also think the arm is a bit long, but maybe... So I have 2 canvases open. I have one canvas, like a duplicate canvas, of the whole drawing, because when you are zooming in on something for too long, it can screw things up, so I always look back and forth to compare. Yeah, I do that a lot. So if I'm looking at another direction, I'm looking at my own drawing. Hopefully the shipping won't be that much. Hopefully. Apparently, they're only allowed to use DHL and EMS for international shipping now from Japan. But it's really expensive, is what I've heard. I haven't imported anything from Japan in a while, so I don't know how bad it is. But also because of that, like, I've been trying to find ways to get my books printed and sold here in the States so that people don't have to, pay for international shipping for my books. Probably breeze her sleeve up a little. Damn it. I wanted her sleep to really be hanging there, but... I guess I'll match the character sheet a little more. I'll be your booth proxy. Well, only if the cons allow it, but I've already worked out a consignment deal with Sekai Project. Not to be confused with Project Sekai, by the way. They're willing to basically sell my work in my stead. The person who I'm in contact with for Sekai Project, though, he said something a little interesting. I think I might ask him about it a little more, but I'm not going to disclose what he said, so I just thought that was interesting, what he said. I want clarification. Alright, I think like this will do. Been making a business plan for doing something that involves tabling cons, and I have no idea how few of them allowed proxying. So strange. Is it to prevent resellers? A lot of cons don't allow proxy selling because I think a lot of times, this is what I've heard from other artists, is that most times people want to meet the artist, and second of all, they don't want artists to be monopolizing the whole, like, all these different cons, you know? Because at a con, when you're selling, you can bring in a lot of money. Like a lot of money. In one con, you can bring in over 10k if you do well. And the successful ones tend to bring in over 10k. And that's a lot of money. So just think about it. So if an artist was able to sell at like 2 different cons, that's like, what, 20k in a weekend, okay? And that's really good for the artist, but I think convention owners or whatever, the people who run them, they probably understand that, and they don't really want people to kind of, like, dominate that, if that makes sense. It also lessens the chance of new artists coming in. So I think that's kind of the reason. I just realized how fat her sleeve was. Makes sense. The people who are at the artist alley isn't a major draw to cons. It makes the con lose out a lot. I think it's more of a thing here in the States, where in Japan, you can proxy sell anywhere. You can proxy sell in Japan. I've done it in Japan. I've proxy sold there. They don't have a problem with it. Gregor Beast? I thought you died, Gibu. No, no. Well, on YouTube, yes. I died on YouTube. But since this is an illustration for the card game that I'm working on, we thought that it would be better to stream on YouTube. But I tend to stream more on Picardo, so I'm doing a multi-streaming thing. So I'm doing both. Okay. This arm is pretty much done now. Gotta do this one. Alright, bye, Shao X. Have fun watching. Demon Slayer. The Gebs, she has returned to streaming. Yes. Yes, I have. I have been wanting to stream, but like I've asked a lot about being able to stream the stuff that we're working on. I thought that that might be a good way to sort of promote the card game as well. So yeah, I guess that's why we're doing this in a way. Plus I want to stream too, so works out for both me and the TCG. Wish more commercial art got streamed. Yeah, same. Oh, I got the belt in the wrong direction. I am debating whether I should go out and get Taco Bell or Burger King. Just flip a coin. Don't debate. Let the coin determine your fate. I didn't realize that they made the Crunchwrap Supreme 20 years ago, but it's that old. But Taco Bell is old. Okay, so the hand I drew using the 3D mannequin looks so much better than the other hand I drew pre-handed. I am disappointed in myself. What a disgrace. I'll have to see if the drive-thru is full or not. That's the deciding factor. Man, what a luxury. Drive-thru? Man, that must be so nice. I'm so envious. For those of you who don't know, I don't live anywhere near a drive-thru or a place that has a drive-thru. And yes, I do live in the States, as of right now. Alright, now for the top. One day we'll get you out of the sticks, Gib. Thank you. Well, on the bright side, we sort of grow our own food. The farmer Gibby life just like Ryza before she becomes an alchemist. Why not both? Alright. So there's a flip here. The food truck wasn't there. I'm burgerless. I'm sorry to hear that. Poor Laser Beam. I'm like thinking about her boobs. Hmm. This is very important. When are you not? It's a fine enough size if you ask me. I think so too, but it's like the angle and the perspective. But I'm also trying to match it with the sheet that I made. Let's see. A little bigger, yeah? A little bigger won't hurt. But yeah, it's the perspective. Art stuff, for real. Each new time she appears in a card, make them slightly bigger. That's what they do in Fire Emblem. I swear they do that in Fire Emblem. Heroes, that is. Like, for example, Tharja. She started off with pretty modest-sized chest, but the more versions of her come, like, the more Tharja variations there are, more alt, the bigger her boobs got, and I'm just like, what is going on? It's not consistent at all. It's pretty funny, though, to me. Just getting a +1 attack stat, yeah. Or maybe a +1 defense. Drawing lines like this is a little tricky because they have to be right. If they're not, like, right, then it just clearly does not look right, so... Oh, I think that's gonna be more like this. Well, I can always fix it in the line art anyway, if it looks really weird. Man, this part's a mess. I think the rest of it is pretty straightforward. These are the test tubes. They're in a pouch thing. Wait, what? The random +1 boob stat, like how Mario and Luigi have the stash stat in their Mario and Luigi games. Diddly, we all men have a stash stat. Some have it higher than others. It's true. That's actually very true. My stash stat is high. Oh yeah, it sure is. There's 4 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess I drew the skirt a little too short in the drawing, but... I'll move this one up. I don't want to make it longer. Because her legs being there is part of the composition. Don't want to mess that up. Her legs are there to exist. Yeah. Hmm. I'm giving myself plastic surgery. Liquify is such a good tool. What a nice tool. Can't live without it. I think for the most part, the outfit looks pretty good. I'm not even sure if I want to put the dog in this corner or on the other side, but... It's the outfit when you get super serious? What? But I always wear this outfit. For this model. I don't have any other outfits. Probably stinky by now. Okay, I'll clean up the coat here, and then I can figure out where I want to, or how I want to really draw the dog. I don't know what to put in her pockets yet. Here, I'm just putting some random stuff in there, but like the scribbles right now. I'll think about that later, what I want to put in there. Alright, I think for now, the outfit looks like it's pretty much cleaned up. Now just to clean up the dog. Might want to make that sleeve a little pookier because it looks smaller than this one. You can look in the pockets. Nah. She's not a weeb. I was thinking like knives and syringes and stuff, but I mean... Pink and teal vials. Dude. Yeah. But that's not the lore, so I can't use those colors. Bone for the dog. Alright. Trying to fix this doggo up. I'm gonna use red for this again. I don't actually draw animals that much, or furries, so drawing things like animals are a little difficult for me. I have a ton of pictures of German Shepherds that I saved, and my own photos of my own dog, because they look different, you know? My dog has, like, he's one of those German Shepherds with, like, a darker face. Like, he has more black fur than most. Than the average German Shepherd, so his face is quite dark. He looks pretty scary, actually. Pretty mean dog, but he's a good boy. He's a very nice boy. Good doggo. Maybe I'll have it looking up instead. I think he is an average German Shepherd. I think they're such good dogs. So underrated. Wait, actually no, they're not underrated. They're perfectly rated. I think like, when it comes to dogs, I think it's hard for people who live in, like, a small place to have large dogs. Because large dogs mean they need more space. So this is a top-down view, I need to give him more skull. More head space. So it's gotta be like this, I guess. And then this. A few months ago, there was a stray German Shepherd that was roaming around and it came up to me and licked my hand for a bit and then it went off towards the house. A stray? Who would allow a German Shepherd to be a stray? They're like the best dogs in the world. Hello. I am, making an illustration for a card game. That is today's mission. Debatable? Nuh-uh. Not debatable. My doggo is the best doggo. I don't know, I think it just got lost from its family and it just went back to home. Yeah, I don't know, like, German Shepherds are pretty sharp, so like, even if they get separated from the family, they should be able to figure out how to find them. Like, we didn't even train our dog and my dog knows how to find us. Like that one time when I needed my dad for something and he was like out there. We live on a pretty large property, so my dad's always out there somewhere. And when I asked my dog where my dad was, he took me directly to my dad. I was like, holy shit. That's so cool, but yeah. I was like, hey, where's dad? I need to give him something, you know? Because I had questions for him or something. And yeah, he walked me to my dad. That was really cool of him. Cool doggo. What kind of question is that? Does Hunter also know how to bark in Hmong in English, or does it still only know German? Unfortunately, it only knows English. Saw someone selling your dojin at the ACGHK months ago. Good book. Oh, thank you. That was a proxy seller for me. Very nice of him to do that for me. Wait. Which book? Is it the Yonkoma? The Fokoma? Oh, that one. Thank you. I'm glad you bought that. It's like a general book, quote unquote. So those don't really sell that well, but I guess in Hong Kong it would sell pretty good. I don't know how big Vocaloid is over there, but... Yes, it saves my family. I'm glad it does. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't heard back from the person who ordered my other book that lives in China. I messaged them and I'm like, I haven't gotten a response back, so I hope they're okay. Like, I hope they didn't get sick or anything. I'm not sure how much of its back would actually show here. Oh, I just noticed the music that's playing. What's the name of it? Let me check. Peaceful Days? It's from Grimlight. Parhelion Studios, like, gacha game that they EOS'd. The neck would be like right here. Yeah, the soundtrack for their last game was pretty good. I need to think about where the hair is gonna flow to, so it's gonna be like this. I guess the hair is gonna cover some of the dog. Alright. I think that's it. The background is gonna be a whole different thing. But I have an idea on how to do it. When it comes to drawing stuff, you gotta plan it out. Oh, I forgot this blob. That's my bird. What layer is that on? I'm just adding all of my pets in this game because I can. Hold up, I gotta find that picture of my bird. So cute. I'm sure I have it somewhere in my PC. He'll have, like, red eyes. But no shrimp? The shrimp can be in the tank! In the stasis tank. Stasis tank? I do have a shrimp. A very hardy one. Never forget Potato. Yeah, Potato. My precious bird. Here's a picture for those of you who don't know. That's my bird. Isn't he pretty? I used to go on walks with him. He would just walk right next to me. I'm the best bird in the world. And in this picture, I was out on a walk with him, and he decided to sunbathe, and that's why he has his wings out. Birds sunbathe, but when they're doing that, they're super vulnerable, but that's how I knew that he totally trusted me. Totally trusted me. But yeah, he's pretty. Pretty bird. Yeah, yeah. No, he was the best bird though. Like, we let him live outside. We let him live inside our house too, but he was never caged, so he doesn't know what it's like to live in a cage. So he just kind of lived with us. Like, literally lived with us. Like, he was just kind of free in the house. And that would mean that he would kind of poop everywhere, but like, it wasn't really a big deal, because they're like little... It's not like stinky, nasty poop, you know? It's bird poop. So, yeah. It got to the point where we let him live outside, and then I could summon him like a Pokemon, dude. It was pretty cool. All I had to do was whistle, but I trained him to recognize a specific kind of whistle that I did for him. So whenever he heard it, he would fly to me and land on my head. It was very, very cool. Yeah, I used whistle and he flew to me. When we, like when I was outside herding our goats and stuff, he would fly on my head and just sit and rest on my head. I think it's because he also knew that it was like the hawks wouldn't come down to get him if there's a human around, so he felt safe, like, just chilling on my head. Yeah, those are good times. But he's gone now. We think that he died. Anyways, that's my bird. A little bit of backstory on my bird. Oh, I'm digging through some other pictures. I forgot that we had this deer once. It's so random. Yeah, we had this deer once. Well, it wasn't like our deer, it was just like this deer that lived with us, but not really. It's one of those animals that I figured that, oh, the humans were giving it food, so it was just kind of living on our property. I had to go into witness protection. Well, here's our deer. I don't know where she went either. It's not our deer, rather. It's the deer that lived with us. So that's a deer. She would come by and munch on dog food that we had, which annoyed Hunter, but yeah. So, yeah, deers. Trying to find a picture of my bird being a little potato. I think I got one here somewhere. Oh my god, I found it. I found the cutest picture of him. Sorry. I'm just like showing off my my bird now. So cute. But this is what I'll use as the reference. So cute. Best bird. There he is. The cutest. So I think I'll use that. Hey Gav, hope you're good. Haven't been to your stream in a minute. Yeah, because I haven't been streaming on YouTube at all. This is the first time I have streamed on YouTube since I got banned. They realized, I think they knew that after, it was like an AI detection thing, and I didn't bother to submit a ticket about it or anything, so I kind of did, but they asked me what I did on my stream, and I was like, I played games and I drew pictures. But I thought about the thumbnails that I had on my streams, and I'm like, maybe that might be too much for YouTube, I don't know. Well, I was in some of your Picardo stream chats, but I got busy with college for a bit. Yeah, life is important. Don't ignore life. I'll use this picture of my bird. Oh, he looks so fat in this picture. So cute. I miss him so much, my bird. I'll give him the circular eyes. He's fat. His fat blob in the background. That's perfect. No, the thumbnails are still there. If you look at my stream or my YouTube channel, they're still there. YouTube is goofy. I know one of these days the AI on this site will decide I'm 12 based on the fact that I've watched too many 2000s Power Ranger clips. So like Mighty Morphin? Alright, I'm gonna start cleaning this up now. Line art wise. Doing line art now. Rather. I'm already done cleaning it up. The hair is still pretty messy, but... Not liking the flow of that too much. Wait, Mighty Morphin was late 80s? I thought it was 90s. Am I crazy? I meant more Dino Thunder, because that aired when I was like 6. Oh. I see. I might have watched that one, but I don't think I liked it that much. I wonder if I should use this brush or this brush. And this brush is cleaner, but I've been getting really comfortable with using this brush for everything. For liner, for sketching, for coloring. Oh, thanks for this, follow? Oh crap, the little logo thingy covered it. Oops. Let me move that. Alright. There. The next time something shows up, the Echoes of Astra thing won't cover it. The white-green start deck definitely feels stronger compared to the red-purple start deck. That might be something you want to bring up in the Echoes of Astra Discord. There's a lot of discussion about, like, the balance in the game and stuff, which is really important. You'll want to have some crazy battle mechanic imbalances and stuff, so... I feel like I've been sitting down too long, my butt hurts. Well, YouTube, yeah! What's up, Burry Moth? Oh, I'm debating now. Something tells me I should just use the other brush. I'll just stick with this. Hello, Mockbox. Bring back old Nereza. Hello, Hoshiko Kim. Good to see you. Woke up to a good stream. Today's a good day. Wow. Yeah, I don't do much of this. Oh, Denebi, I haven't seen you in forever either. Yeah, it's a real Gaboo stream. It was actually, I was, persuaded, I guess, to stream on YouTube today, so... I'll try to make this a little more commonplace. Because I want to be a little more active with streaming, because I mean I was doing that a lot more before I started doing work for Pro Healing Studio. So we'll be able to, or at least I'll be able to stream some drawings, some card illustrations. I'm afraid the lines might be too thin. That'll be awesome. Any chance of spreading to Twitch? No, I don't like Twitch. I just use my Twitch account to watch friends. I don't think I'll be streaming on Twitch at all. So it'll just be Picardo on YouTube. Somebody had asked about streaming on Kick, but I don't know about that either. I think most people have, like, a YouTube account, so that's probably the... I think probably best for now? Don't recommend Kick? Alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have seen a lot of insanity out of Kick, but I don't know... I don't know if they're... Like, I don't know anyone who actually watches people on Kick. So, like, I don't know what's really good about it. Like, why do people stream on there instead of Twitch or YouTube or whatever? I don't know. So yeah. It'll just be YouTube. Besides, I already have this YouTube account, so... Alright, so that's 1, 2... There's another... Streamers who get banned from Twitch typically go to Kick? Well, I see. I actually haven't done a line art this loose in a while. I should study? What are you studying? Art? Oh, of course. I almost was gonna ask where the glasses went, but it's on another layer. Oh. I think it's important to get the direction of the hair first, because it's kind of an important part of the composition, so... I think when I do the colors, it's also important to think about where you can do a head too, so like... I'm probably gonna do some like overpainting on the hair, so that there can be more like strands here and there, to add to the flow. I think the little potato doodle just made me remember that Micaiah from FE had a little bird friend too. Yes, she did. What was her name again? Started with a Y. I'll get what to do with this part of the hair. But I'll think about it later. Oh, Yune, right. I thought all FE protags had like blue hair. It's the dark blue hair. Every single one. And then the sibling of said main character tends to be blonde. So the girls are blonde, the boys are blue-haired. I think that became a trend after Awakening, though. We're not counting Roy and his dad. Roy's game never came out in the States. He doesn't count. But they've been having blue hair, though. Hey, that can be a variation of blue. Green, that is. It's a cool color. Oh, that's true, Corinne. Yeah. Now that I think about it, who had the blue hair in Fates? Not if I change it. That's true. Obra was the Lord all along! Yeah! That's right! I still need to be engaged, but I have to change the difficulty as hard isn't hard. It just throws lots of units at you. Oh, that's weird. Usually they have higher stats, and the units are a lot smarter. Or at least that's what they appear to be. Enemies engage are a lot more aggressive. It's more player turn focused, so turtling will get you killed most of the time. Oh, hello, Silver Tsuki. I do live, yes. Oh, Poke is a mod. I wonder if I should add more mods. Ooh, I know what to do. I know who to mod. Let's see. Who would make a good mod? Should. I'm trying to think about it. But gotta bet them? Alright, let's bet right now. Laser Beam, how about you? Let's bet him. Alright. Oops. Wait, how do I mod somebody? This is on Picardo, by the way, not on YouTube. I need some mods on YouTube, too. Let's see. Laser Beam, where are you on the list? L. And... set mod. Yes. There you go! He leveled up! He got the shield! Yeah, that was fast. What about on YouTube? Let's see. Hello, Hybrid Custode. I don't know how to mod anyone on here. For some reason, Horizon's a mod. I don't know how that happened. I'm trying to think about somebody who is in the stream often. Enough. No pressure, but, you know. Horizon is really trustworthy and stuff, is he though? Alright, let's see. Participants. Not that many. Hybrid will be fine. Alright. Hybrid will be fine, says Hybrid. I'm starting to think if I should change the direction of this belt. Should it be like this? Actually, I think that makes a lot more sense. Hmm. Yeah, but that really is throwing off the whole... Okay. I'll change that. It's been bugging me. The EXP thing, I still don't get on YT streams. Why does it exist? Don't you want to be the #1 simp? That's what it's for! Congratulations, Diddly-Doo. You are the #1 simp. How does that make you feel? You win nothing. Well, silver is always here, eh? Are you, though? I already feel that way with buying merch from you. What? No. Buy more merch! No, but thanks. I do appreciate that. Poor Silver Tsuki. I wonder who he's talking about. I'm grinding Bravely Default. Wow. Which one? The first one? On the Nintendo DS? Or 3DS? Whenever I use this brush, I feel the urge to cross-hatch. I know this isn't a manga, so like, the urge is there, you know? Gotta stop it. Illustration, no cross-hatching. I must resist. I mean, I could, but for this, I don't want to cross-hatch, but I have the urge. If I used the other brush, I wouldn't cross-hatch. Maybe next time I'll use that one. Oh, the remake. Also, anytime I think of cross-hatching, I think of concrete stuff. As I used to do that when I was an architectural intern. Wow. I look at Horizon being a little... Actually, it's a remaster? Right. I want to make or draw more interesting looking buckles, but do I have time for that? Do I have time to make the buckles interesting? Maybe next time I'll just use the other brush. This one looks really... like, it's like a really... It's basically a manga brush, you know? I thought it'd be cooler to have a more manga effect, but I have to be consistent. I'm on chapter 1 and my characters are level 54? Dude, what? What are you doing? That's crazy. You don't want to suffer? You just want to cheese through the game? Suffering is part of the fun. Man, that's crazy though. I remember the grind. It's been so long since I last played Bravely Default. I actually really enjoyed that game. Okay, my baby sister came into my room to feed me something that she made. But I'm also wearing like teeth realigners, so I had to remove them to take a bite. So I have to AFK for a little bit, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think I'll draw for another hour. I feel like I want to finish this arm. Alright, what'd I miss? Thanks, Hybrid Custode. Man, some of you guys. So TMI, but you know, it's okay. Okay. So Diddly Do says, I come out of the bathroom and Gabby is moving again. Okay. Yeah. But hey, it's fine. I don't know how to feel about that, but good for you. Hello, Dan Kanemitsu. And Rare Stream. Yeah, it's a rare stream. But I might be doing more streams like this on YouTube. I'm actually doing a multi-stream right now. Yeah, so the chat that's on the stream is the Picardo chat. I should probably maybe specify that. I actually had a hard time getting it to work earlier, but worked out in the end. I send in supas containing out-of-pocket comments? Supas? Oh, super chats. I see. I'm sorry. I took me a bit there. I finished my extra cheese pizza with some Italian seasoning. Were you making a pizza? From Frozen? Watching VTubers has skewed my wording. All good though. Oh no, it's fine. I'm not, you know, in with the... with all that. I don't really watch VTubers. I only watch, like, clips and such when it pops up on my, like, feed. And even if I wanted to watch them, like, the only ones I really want to watch are... They're all based in Japan, so there's, like, the whole time zone thing, too. What's a VTuber? Yeah. I'm too old for that. I'm a boomer now. Oh shit, that really hurt. Sorry. I've been suffering some horrible arthritis in my thumb. I don't know why. But it's been hurting. There are days where it doesn't hurt that much, and then there are days where it just hurts when I use it for anything. It's my old age catching up to me, guys. And it's not like I even did anything with it, my thumb. Have you gone to a doctor for it? No. I have been told to. But I haven't. I think it's arthritis, but like it just... Every now and then it like pops, but it hurts every time it pops. So, I don't know. I think it's some kind of arthritis. But it's just my thumb and my index finger. Yes, my index finger too. Oh, really? Is that what you're supposed to do? I guess. I do have a doctor's appointment coming up this month, so I'll probably bring that up to my doctor. Your skeleton is rebelling against you. No, man, it's giving up. It's giving up on me. Treated for arthritis. Well, I don't know exactly what the symptoms are, but if I do have it, I should, yeah, probably get it checked out. I just noticed that, like, it's been a lot harder for me to, like, put pressure on stuff. At the same time, I feel like maybe it's because I played too much Project Sekai or something? I don't know. But I don't use my thumbs, so it could just be overall, like, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. Okay, I'm redrawing this hand. This hand looks like... It looks so dumb. It doesn't even make sense with the angle or perspective of the body. Anyway. It's time to pull out the 3D hand. I know that you guys don't see it on stream, but there is this little, there's this built-in thing in Clip where you can just quickly and easily make a fist and open the palm of the hands in Clip Studio. I don't think a lot of people know about it, but like it's so useful. Yeah, the hand posing thing, it's supposed to go with like there's like this 3D mannequin thing. Let's see. So these are the default ones. All these other ones are just stuff I downloaded from the asset store. But yeah, like these default models also have like that whole hand posing thing. But this 3D model is just dedicated to posing the hand, so it's pretty useful. I remember when I first got Clip Studio, they just released a 3D mannequin, I think, and I thought it was cool, but I didn't end up using it. I ended up, like, at first I thought it was a really tedious thing to use too. But once you learn how to use it, it's really, really useful. I learned to use it when I was working for another game studio. The demand was pretty high for that one. They had me draw like several characters in one illustration, and they want it all done within like a week or two. And I was like, they want me to put 4 characters in one illustration and come up with a composition that makes sense to fit all of these characters in there? And I was like, there's no, like, there's a lot of different perspective you have to think about when you're drawing several characters, because they're all, you know, in different poses and all these things. And my brain was about to, like, just fry at the time. So I decided that I'm gonna learn how to use these 3D mannequins and make my life easier. And that's why I started using these 3D assets. It was after that I started using them quite a bit. So, yeah, it wasn't totally pointless, the job I did with them. It was painful, but I learned a lot. I learned how to do or pose 3D models. Never learned how to do 3D modeling, but learning how to use Clip's posing thing was such a lifesaver. Well, when did this happen to you, Geb? It was around when the pandemic hit, and all of the cons had to cancel that year. And I had like 3 cons I applied to, which was like a huge income for me. And I had already booked flights and stuff for those cons. So I lost out on a lot of money, and it really kind of screwed me over. So I caved and decided to take on this job, right? But the demand was high and the pay wasn't very good. But it was what I had. I think they were paying me like if I wasn't living in the United States. Let's just put it that way. Like, the amount I was getting paid would be great if I lived in, like, I don't know, some random country in South America or, like, Southeast Asia. That pay would have been good. But I'm in California, United States. It was not good. I was basically getting, like, $65 per illustration. They expected 18 illustrations and only paid me like $1,600 or something a month. It was pretty awful. And nothing is worse than that. I'm just... After going through that, nothing is worse. So the work I'm doing for Hylian is quite... so much better in comparison. I don't hate it here. I quite actually like it, working for Perhelion. I'm not just saying that to be nice. I really like working with them. I would say it might even be like the first time I worked with a studio where I felt like I actually enjoy the work. Wondering how I'm gonna pose this. The way the thumb is posed is a little weird. Probably bend that. Or maybe I'm crazy. That's good to hear. I'm in a love-hate relationship with my automotive photography job as of late. Taking pictures of cars is getting to be so boring and uninteresting now. You take pictures of cars for a living? That sounds pretty good to me. I should spread out the fingers a little more. It's all commission based and each car is either $8 to $9 and they want me to get as many as I can within 3 days. 3 days I work per week in a month. Wow. What are they gonna do with all the pictures of those cars? What are they for? Alright, that looks okay enough. I'll use that. See if I can make it look like a hand. They need like what, 1,000 pictures of cars for their websites? That's crazy. Something about that thumb. I'll just leave it for now. PK Mamsters. Wow, YouTube Gib tubing, yep. We got about 45 more minutes of streaming, and then I'll call it a day. See how far I get, though. What? Why are you typing that in? You were typing the whole thing in Ricardo. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Oh, hello, Max Robo. Oh, thank you, Urstrom. Hello, Taste Like Nyan. All these, like, people that I rarely see, or haven't seen in a while. Showing up. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a pretty big success, yeah. Would appreciate the support, though. As far as I'm concerned, for TCGs, it's like... I think the more funding, the longer of a lifespan that it has. At the moment, it looks like we're good for at least one set, but... Like, if we get more funding, we can already fund and plan our second set for the TCG. That would be very cool. You usually stream in Picardo, right? Yeah, I'm streaming right now on Picardo. Hello, Silver Tsuki. How are you doing? I actually didn't know you went to Picardo until we started streaming again. Really? Most people don't even know what it is, which is fine with me. Hold up, I gotta check how these tube thingies work. I want to draw these test tube things to be a little more detailed, but I think I'll bite the bullet and not do that. It's a tough world out there. The TCG scene is very competitive. Yeah, it is. The better the start, the better chance to make lasting impressions. Expand outside of the English-speaking world. Yeah. Well, that's true. Wow. Where's your money, Dan? Where is that? Gimme! Gimme all the monies! Draw one tube and then just copy and paste so the power of distort increase. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right. Why am I doing it like this? I'll worry about the tubes later. I'll draw the rest of the outfit first. I think it's more important to get that stuff done. I actually got a lot more done than I thought. But it's also that I'm just being a little loose with the line art than usual, I guess. Wonder if you noticed we seeing more Japanese artists migrate here on Picardo. Oh, I haven't noticed. Well, I mean, like, there's maybe a handful that I watch on Picardo. But, you know, I feel like Picardo is like, I kind of like that it's small, honestly. A lot of the NSFW creators are moving to Picardo, though, but let's... I mean, very, very say-so creators. Not that stuff at all. Sketch got shut down as the reason? Sketch? Like Pixiv? Like, I know that Pixiv had like a streaming service too. Picardo's pretty niche, and that's what I like about it. Yeah, same here. I do like the nicheness of Picardo as well. I prefer it that way. I would rather people not know about it. Because the more people know about it, then the more eyes there's gonna be, and then it's Jover, okay? It's Jover. Let's it's like Fight Club. Except I'm talking about it. Don't talk about it. We fight with our creativity. That's what it is. Oh my god, really? I had no idea. Hmm. Well, Picardo's the way then. I wonder why they shut it down though. I realized I drew the skirt wrong in the draft. It's supposed to have like this thing where it goes like this and like that, but I didn't draw it in. So now the button in the rough is in the wrong place, and I'm just like, God damn it, me. Start with this side first. The more eyes, the more opinions, the more regulation. Yeah. I'm like pretty certain Picardo's like, they probably have such a small team. That reminds me of like when I was in high school and I was one of my classmates introduced me to 4chan, okay? And he said, never talk about it. And I'm like, but you're talking about it. He's like, no one is supposed to know about 4chan. And I'm like, but you just told me about it. Yeah, that was pretty funny though. And this was like 4chan's early days, okay? So I'm doing what he's doing. With Ricardo. Don't talk about it. Keep it niche. That really was the culture of that place. I remember that. Oh yeah, yeah. But now everybody knows about it, see? Like now everybody knows what a meme is and whatever. I can't believe how mainstream all that's become. It's kind of funny. Back then I never would have thought all those memes would become normal. The soul of mankind, yeah. I modded Nimbrixion. Thanks, Nimbrixion. I have to remember how I did this again. Where's that layer? Oh, I see. Gab, have you seen the new Pokemon game? I haven't watched the direct, so... Volo alt got teased today? You mean Cynthia? Cynthia is basically Volo, right? Am I thinking of the same character? The only news about Pokemon are keen to that. Last I heard is that they got a US patent for a summoning character mechanic to do battle, which seems its implementation does have far-reaching elements. I think the patent will only apply to certain regions, such as Japan and the US. Yeah. Not too sure about the other legalities of it, but that's my guess. Master has to terrestrialize now? I'm not surprised. I mean, it's good that they're trying to keep up with the series anyway. Wow. Hello, NC5. A corrupted form of laugh out loud? What? Wouldn't that be LMAO? Ooh, today. So I went grocery shopping for the first time in a little while. Um, I saw an interesting Cheetos flavor that I've never seen before. So I bought it. It's dill pickle hot Cheetos. So I tried that out. Rural moment, yeah. Hey, grocery stores are still useful for like snacks, you know. Actually, I don't snack that much. But I was like interested in this one. I actually went to get strawberries because I wanted strawberries. But on the way I was like, "Ooh, this? What's this? Sounds gross." No, I was surprised. I kind of like it. I know it's definitely not for everybody. But I love that sour, weird taste with like something spicy. I like that kind of flavor profile. Yep. I don't remember if we liked it. I think she mentioned she didn't like it, but I didn't know how it tasted, but I think it was fine. I like it. Oh no, cross-hatching habit again. I need to stop. This is an illustration. I gotta resist the cross-hatching. I haven't used this brush before for our cards for line art, so I usually use this for like manga, but I'm like, you know, I'm feeling a little bit inky today. Yeah. Alright, there's about 10 minutes left. I'm missing the lore on this, but you probably explained this before. Is your model supposed to be based on her, or the other way around? The other way around. This is just a one-off stream? No, I think we plan on doing, streams whenever I'm doing a card illustration. But we'll see. It depends on how busy we are and stuff. Oh, whoa! Oh shit. Thanks, NC5. Appreciate it. Yeah, give speed. I forgot that was a thing. Or rather, I didn't think anybody would do that. Oh yeah, you can only do that on Picarda, by the way. So if you donate kudos, which is like bits, then stuff like that happens on my stream. Speaking of Luca, are you going to get both Adolphi and Nendo? Yes. Yes, I am. And no one's gonna stop me. I already have like a lot of friends asking me if I was gonna play or tier in the next like virtual singer event next year, but I'm like, I don't know. It really depends on where my life is at that point. I remember when Geb said the cringe when someone donated or followed. Yeah, what cringe? Okay, so I ended up hand drawing these test tube things. The vials. They turned out okay. Anyway, it does look like it's about time for me to stop. Still didn't draw the other half, but let's see. Well, that's how that looks so far. I guess line art is my thing. I actually like doing line arts like this. I don't know why people don't like doing line arts. Line art is the best part of drawing. I'm surprised you stop at a specific time. Oh, it's because... yeah, it's... I'm getting paid. These are essentially work hours, so... Because this is, I am working on a card for our game, so technically this is a part of my work. Which I don't mind doing, this is totally fine. But I am gonna be stopping right now. Yeah, so this is pretty much a glimpse on kind of what I do. Or what I would like to do more of, like, work-wise. I actually do a lot more, like, directing and feedback giving and corrections and touch-ups. Since we get so many illustrations coming in to, like, you know, look over and all those things, I tend to do a lot of the corrections. That's what I do, mostly, so yeah, I don't really get to do a lot of drawing from start to finish. Like this one. The last one was the Lightfoot Outrider card. That was the last one I got to do, and I was so happy to be able to draw that, like, because I've just been doing a lot of touch-ups, you know? So it's like, wow, I get to draw something for, like, me. Not really for me, but it's like, I get to draw something. Yeah. I like doing this. I think it's fun. I do think it's nice. I think it's mainly because for once, like, I get to draw, like, something for something bigger, if that makes sense. It just feels like it's a team effort to make something big happen. It's kind of like when I was working in Katawa Shoujo. But, you know, except we're putting our lives on the line for this one. So, it just means a lot more, I feel. Yeah. Let me know if you guys did like seeing stuff like this, where I do streams like this. I draw, you know, stuff for our games. Oops. Yeah, would be good to know. Streams are always nice. Okay, that's good. The risk is fun, I agree. It's not really the risk either. It's like a team effort, you know? We're all working very hard to make this project happen. So yeah. Chill streams or chill draw streams are always good. That's good to know. I'm glad. Don't let it slow down your pace. Oh, it definitely didn't slow down my pace. Drafting and making concepts is most fun. For some people, yes. But I really don't mind doing line art and touch-ups and cleanups. I actually don't mind doing that at all. I think it's kind of like my calling in a way. Anyway, this is all I've got. There's my bird. Thanks for watching, guys. We may do this again next time. I don't know when, but eventually. Yes, more please. Will you be archiving the lives for folks to come back to later if they can't catch the stream? Yes. They should be on YouTube, like, automatically, so. I think this stream should be automatically VODed. On Picardo, it gets VODed too, but there's a limit. There's only like a limit of 12 VODs at a time. So, yeah, but it'll all be on YouTube, I think. These streams, anyway. Alright, good night, guys. Thanks for watching, and maybe see you next time. Whenever that might be. Bye! Oh, one more thing. Support us on Kickstarter. Thanks.